ready. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Woohoo! We're here, and we're back. We are back. We are here, and things are great. Hello. Hello, Robbie McIntyre. Hi. Hello. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hi. Hello. Yo, Valkyr. Hello, One Ashy Bean. Hello, Red. Why are you calling me a red person? What does that even mean? What does that mean? You just out and calling someone something like that. That's interesting. Red hair. Having red hair doesn't mean that I'm a red person. It means I'm a person with red hair and red eyes. Well, goodness me, my entire personality trait reduced to a single color on the light spectrum. Hello, Icon Fan. Thank you so very much for the $50. Just make sure that you stay safe, okay? I don't want to take too much. Fox is already slightly broken. How so? Swords of Soft says personality? No, red. Valkyr, already? Yes, apparently so. One Ashy Bean says, as my defense, I don't know anything about you except you're red. Well, I mean, you could always have a look at the channel that this avatar is attached to. I mean, you could check out the awesome content that I've been making for about 3 years now. Swords of Soft has the right of it. She's red, gay, and a fox. I am very much gay. I am very much of the I am a woman. I am a woman, and I like my partner. Betty says you missed one thing. She's also. No, I mean, I'm a little. Swords of Soft says she's also cute, extremely. Robbie McIntyre asked someone to go to my school prom with me. Oh, how'd that go? I hope it went well. Oi! I'm not the cutest. That's Demon Fox Sakura. She's the cutest. Oh. And Swords are Soft. Swords are Soft is the cutest. Yep, that's right. That's right. Swords are Soft is the cutest. Oh, I'm sorry, Robbie. Betty Noir, I said that under duress. I'm sorry, Swords of Soft. Akira's at work. I am alone in the house right now. Don't recall the context? What do you mean you don't recall the context? She won't be out later? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I've been learning guitar, recently. More guitar recently. I think I am slowly having a breakthrough. I think I am slowly learning how to actually make it sound good. Consequently, one of my fingers hurts. We definitely feel pain at the very tip. holding down a wire definitely does hurt after a while. No, poor fox? What's going on? What are you talking about? Did I say something? Did I do something? My finger? Oh. Oh, I'm just slowly building up calluses. Hey, playing guitar, you have to take some sacrifices. It's like the devil teaches you how to play the fiddle. No, he's not just going to give you the skill and take your soul. No. What you're going to do is you're going to spend a weekend in hell with the devil as your fiddle teacher. It doesn't cost you your soul, but your fingers are going to be screaming at you. Your muscles will beg you for mercy, a mercy that will never come. But at the end of it, you can fiddle half as good, if not as good, as the devil himself. One Ashy Bean says, I feel bad for you. Thank you so very much. It's okay. I will be okay. And at the end of the day, I am one step closer, in a mile, to being proficient with electric guitar. Fucker says painful but worth the development? Yes. Yes, indeedy. I am not trading with the devil, but I am learning slowly. And one day, I hope to be proud of myself on it. Ah, I see, Robbie. What's the song in the background? Oh, I don't know which one's playing in particular. I've got my stream muted. But, the entire soundtrack is by Pirate Software. It's from the Heartbound OST. So it's one of those. Milky. Also, are you a newcomer, One Ashy Bean? If so, please, kick up your feet. Get something nice, hot, and sweet to drink. Good Riddance by Green Day. I love that song. It is a good song. Hopefully I'll be able to play it. Winter! Oh, okay. Stay safe, Robbie. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that too. No, that's Akira. Akira's cutest fox. And Swords Are Soft is the cutest wolf. Sorry, Swords Are Soft. Swords Are Soft be the cutest wolf, though. Mega me squeak. Mega me squeak. Everyone's a kitty. Everyone's a kitty all of the time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-da-da-da-da. Sniffle. So yeah, I do have something planned for the 18th. It isn't like a channel thing, but I just wanted to get this out there. I have something planned on the 18th. I am going to be taking a road trip to Cali. I'm going to be going back to California for the first time in 2 years. It's been almost 2 years exact since I left California the very first time. And I've not been back. I am going to be going back to my old stomping grounds for a little while because I wanted to meet up with my bloodfather again. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to show him just how much I have changed. So, Akira's coming along with, so Akira's going to be meeting my bloodfather. And that is going to be very, very interesting. We look forward to this. We look forward to this very, very much. Demon Fox Akira. Demon Fox Akira is my big sister. Adoptive big sister. I adopted her. She adopted me. We adopted each other. And it's been interesting. And it's been wonderful. Icon says, ooh, the fox and foxkin meeting the fox father. Ooh. Believe it or not, the fox father, as you so eloquently put it, is... he's the one that kind of got me interested in playing music in the first place because, he's a rock and roll artist. He knows how to play guitar, he's been doing it since he was a kid. So, yeah. My love of music comes from both him and my blood mother, so, yeah. Icon says the plot thickens. Yeah. Well, I mean... cool on paper. Definitely cool on paper. Blood Mother did a bunch of stuff, and Bloodfather was immensely neglectful for the very first half of my life, and it's only in the second half that he really put in the effort to try to be better. I mean, I'm not saying I'm free of, well, for lack of a better word, free of sin. I made some really horrible decisions myself when I was younger. And I definitely do not care for the sort of person I was once upon a time. We have all had to do our own growing. I like to think that I've made a lot of good progress, and I like to think I'm a better person today than I was yesterday. And, we wish to continue making that progress. One foot in front of the other. One day at a time. But yeah, don't know if I'm going to be meeting up with my blood mother for that particular weekend. I don't think so. I don't know. we don't know if that's a good decision. But our Bloodfather, yeah. Our Bloodfather, we definitely have a more stable relationship with, I believe. And we're looking forward to that. It is gonna be like a 5-hour trip in the car from one place to the other. So there's definitely going to be like a lot of sightseeing between here and Cali. And I am going to, and this is definitely something that I'm going to be talking about with Akira face to face, but I really do think that every hour on the hour of this trip, we should at least pull off to the side of the road, get out, and just stand and stretch a little, because being cooped up in a car for 5 hours, I've been in a plane for 3 hours. It's not fun. I feel claustrophobic, and I am terrified of heights, and I've been on a plane twice in my entire— oh my gosh, I've been in a plane! I've been in a plane! I was thousands of feet in the air twice in my entire life. It's terrifying! Whew, it really did just slam into me, all of that. You tend to compartmentalize things a little bit if you are, like, really, 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 really scared. I was on a plane. I was on a plane. Oh. Oh, that does not feel nice. Whoa. Yes, I was high above the fox dens. I was not a happy fox, so I was strapped in my seat 100% of the way ever since I sat down to when I ended up in Arizona. I've been on a plane twice in my entire life, and it is Hey, Random Internet Surfer, it's good to see you. Foxes don't jump that high. Yeah, I was in a plane. I was in a plane. We don't jump that high. We don't like being that high. Yeah. Yep. I was terrified. Every single step of the way. But then again, I survived the first time and I survived the second time. And humans wouldn't do this if there were safety measures. There are safety measures, and success rates are high. Hey. Yeah, when people point out it's safer than crossing the road, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all because we're used to cars. We're familiar with cars. We're familiar with transportation that is never supposed to leave the ground. We are always on the ground in a car. You are not on the ground for a good 90% of the time you're on a plane. A good 90% of the time you're on a plane, you're in the air. You are flying. And oh my god. The feeling of simultaneous weightlessness and being the heaviest thing? No. No. No, no, no. We feel bad. We feel terrible. And every once in a while, we would crack open our little window and we would look outside and we would look down. I don't recommend doing that. I don't recommend doing that for your mental health. When someone says, don't look down, and then you look down, thousands of feet in the air. Uh, I shall be thankful if we never go in the air ever again. Hey, Wolfie. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, because there's gonna be some preparation work the day before we leave, there will be no stream on Friday this week. It's unfortunate, but there will be no stream on Friday. Precisely, random internet surfer. Your life is fully in their mechanical hands. Just get good and snatch the first parachute. Hey! I don't. This was a commercial airline. I'm not used to being in that environment. And I was like, I had the window seat. I had two whole ass people next to me. I'm not gonna fluffing scramble over them like some sort of deranged gremlin. I am a fox lady of some dignity, thank you so very much. And I don't know where the parachutes are. I don't even think we have parachutes on commercial airliners. I think that we're supposed to remain on board and hopefully try to survive the crash. Yikes. Duh. I'm gonna look this up. No, most commercial passenger airlines do not have parachutes for passengers to use in case of emergency. Duh! There is... So grab a non-existent parachute and do what? Jump out of a plane? No. No. If you think that we have it bad with heights when we're in a plane, we would be screaming. We would be screaming as we fell. Every single inch. That is a primal fear reaction that elicits out of me. No way. No how. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. No thank you. No thank you. No way. That is a no from me, Chief. Nuh-uh. I apologize, I started to spiral there for a second. My mind was back there on that plane, and it was what a fun experience. Don't have faith for the passengers, but what about the crew? If I tried to steal one, I would be imprisoned. That's the sort of thing that gets you imprisoned. I like my freedom. I am a freedom-loving foxo. We're so sorry swords are soft. Hey, how about some Elden Ring to hopefully quench the fear with a little bit of something that helps ground us a little? Okay, stay safe, Swords are soft. Yep, Elden Ring is fun. Hey, Eve. I forgot to notify Discord? What do you mean? I did notify the Discord. I put it in the announcements tab. I'm pretty sure that I notified the Discord community. Did I not? Yeah, we've got a Discord server, and I've got a Discord account. It's mostly, invite only. If you wish to be invited to the Discord, send me an email to mizetmedic@gmail.com. And I will get back to you as soon as I can. And I'll send you an invite directly to the server. Just let them know when you get to the server that it was me that sent you. It's all good, Eve. We all forgore at some point. We all forgore at some point. So yeah, we might have jumped ahead a little bit. We just defeated this particular, boss. We've been experimenting with different weapons, with different weapon types. Mainly because I like experimenting. We completed a bunch of stuff in the interim. Rip. I had the shorts open for some reason. Why did I have the YouTube shorts open? We are a fool. We tend to be a fool. We tend to be foolish. What's my build so far? Okay, so let me get this all sorted out. What's that attached to that? That is not fun. Okay, so this is what my build is looking like so far. Originally, we dual-wielded the scimitars. And then I realized that I haven't tried guard counters, so I did a guard counter build too, with the same character. Did a bunch of farming for a bunch of different weapons. So, yeah, we found a few. Not all of them. But, we're making our way through them. We like the particular bucket head, design that we're going for with this character, but we could definitely go for some, style choice, changes. We like this, but, we also like this. We also, we like this too. We like it too. Could do that, but, why not just do that? Oh yeah, trust us, Nathan. We were actually the same way when we first tried playing this game. We first bought this game a couple months after it released, we believe. And then we picked it up for a couple of minutes, and then we put it down again. And then we picked it up again. And then we just never put it down again, and now we have 600 hours in it. We like weapons. We really like weapons. Why do we like collecting weapons? We don't know. We do not know, and we like farming them. We are... We do things. Oh. Stay safe, One Eshi Bean. Nathan says more weapons means more fun. Yep. We don't know if we're gonna try to complete the game. As in, we don't know if we're gonna be able to find everything. But, we can certainly try. And one of the things I kind of want to do is farm these duelists here for their weapons, for their clothes and stuff, because there are only 2 of them here. Guard counters can be strangely interesting. Yeah, the crit animation is satisfying. I mean, we already got 1 duelist hammer, but why not go for 2? Why not get the duelist axe? I don't think I've got the duelist axe. Is that it? We don't think that's it. We think the duelist axe has a different model to it. I mean, we think that's the case, right? Yeah, it's a slightly different model. Oh, please tell me that's the axe. Oh no, it's the duelist's greaves. Hiya! We got grabbed. More weapons, more fun. More farming means we can buy smithing stones so that we can upgrade the weapons that we do have. Cause girls just wanna have fun. Oh, wait a second. We realized something. We need to change some things in our settings. We need to cut off the playlist because we want our game audio to be the only game audio playing. What's my favorite class in the games? Very good question. All of them have their pros and cons. I've never chosen Prisoner, although I have chosen Wretch more than a handful of times. I wanna say that one of my favorites happens to be the Confessor. I'm tied with Vagabond because I like Bonk. Also, we've not demonstrated our Ash of War, which is this. Yeah! Mesmer Fire. Because why not? We're girls. We like our weapons. I mean, seriously, have you seen this sword? That is a nice sword. And we got all of the, current ones that we've got. Yeah, we've got all of these greatswords here. And here are the, ultra greatswords that we've got. The colossal swords. Yeah, I like being a mage too. However, I realize that I kinda don't like split int faith. Split int faith? It kind of just doesn't gel well with my playstyle. I like getting in close with some of them. That... Just that sound as I counterattack. Because that's what it is, it's a guard counter. We want that duelist's helmet. We want all your base art belong to us. If we're talking about, like, fan-made classes, then the sky's the limit on what you could choose. You could be like me, a Crusader, because this is kind of a Crusader build. I like the lighter shield. I kind of want to upgrade to something a bit bigger to fit the aesthetic. Like, for example, this. Because look at that. That looks good. Or, hang on. What other shields do we got? We've got the Cuckoo Great Shield. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of neat. Or, ooh, this. This definitely works as like a Crusader shield. However, we heavy roll with that. So the brass shield is kind of the way to go. Okay, if we're sorry. Aw. Ha-ba! Stab, stab, stab. Or stabby. Hey, One Ashy Bean, getting your date sick isn't a nice thing to do. What do I think of Estelle's design? I love Estelle's design. Estelle is a really creepy boss, in our opinion. All good, One Ashy Bean. I love the design because Stella's gender envy. I wouldn't have pictured that, but then again, we're not you. Transition into a cosmic horror entity beyond all mortal comprehension. If that's your jam, don't let us tell you otherwise. Gosh, drops are really, really rare. Personally, we want to transition into an IRL kitsune. You know, fox ears, big floofy tail. Big floofy tail. Give us hips for days and we'll be settled. Hips for days, we're settled. We already got some hips. We want more hips. We would like the curves. We would really, really like the curves. Please. Please grant us that for our physical form. That is our very, that's our fervent wish. And this guy really took Tank Tome's hammer to its logical conclusion. But we can out-hammer this guy. Seriously, we've got a hammer here. It's a brick hammer. We just can't wear it with the bucket helm, because the game doesn't want us to have fun. The classic. It's brick on a stick. 'Cause why not? Wolfie says, brain damage. Ah yes, maximum brain damage. We are going to return to our primal state and bonk people with a brick. Yeah, just return. No more of this delusions of civilized behavior. It is return to monkey. Eve says bricked up. Gosh darn it. I mean, granted, we definitely have the stats to play around with. We've got 80 strength. We've got... we've got a lot of work to do. Whoa, we nearly fell out of the map. Thank you very much, sir. You missed. Soul bad guy command grab. Yeah, we got soul bad guyed. Nothing, huh? One Ashley Bean says, do foxes take fall damage? Yes, we do. It depends on the height. If it's our jump height, we won't take any fall damage, but if it's anything greater than what we can jump, then we can be injured. And heck, even if a foxo does jump, it doesn't mean sometimes they will safely land. I mean, we're not exactly cats. We don't always land on our feet. And a lot of our hunting methods mean burying our snoot into whatever sort of burrow our prey is hidden in. Give us the helmet. Or something. Give us the other hammer. Give us the axe. We wished for these. Gotta love the command grabs. It's finished. Nothing. Huh. Oh, for me, it's split between Bridget and Elfelt. Wolfie knows where it's at. I like Elfelt. It's been a while since I played Guilty Gear Strive. We really like the game. We just, we put it down because we have other things to do. Like learning to play guitar. And potentially one day playing the, Guilty Gear Strive theme. Or a rock version of The Town Inside Me. Or something. The town inside me, and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home, 'cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Can you imagine us doing a cover song of The Town Inside Me? Like a rock version of it? What if aliens are real, and they live a trillion years, and they watch every single one of us and spread? What if aliens exist as an endless consciousness, and for fun they watch a TV show called Earth? And there's a bunch of different storylines, the moral isn't clear, and it feels like the writing's gone downhill in the last year, and everyone's a hero painted in the proper light, and the show's in multicolor, though it acts so black and white. In its 100 millionth season, for what it's worth, a TV show called Earth. We think we're slowly getting better at singing. Just a little. We're not, like, stellar at it, but we think we do good. The fire takes on a different texture, we realize, if we use the skill beforehand. Yeah, well, actually, we've been exploring that for quite some time. We think we are, although it isn't like a formally diagnosed thing, so we're tentative about it. But whenever we, like, say stuff like we, it feels a little bit more appropriate. Ah. All good. All good, Bean. Wow. And the one time we managed to get a different drop, we managed to get two things we already had. But we want the helmet. Could you give us the helmet, please? Please? Oh, okay, well, nice, Bean. You stay safe out there. Till next time, my fair bean. Wolfie says the curse of farming. Have more of what you already have. Oh yeah, let me share with you some of what we've already farmed for. Ah? Ah? The helmet never existed. But why? Woo! Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da! What were you saying? What were you saying? Uh-huh. Woohoo. Uh-huh. Woohoo. Uh-huh. 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 Woohoo. Woohoo. You were saying? You were saying? You were saying? Game just decided to spite Winter. It's like Winter, the helmet never existed. The very next drop was the helmet! Thank you so very much, Winter. Thank you. Thank you, Winter. We appreciate this greatly. And I hazard to guess it's very entertaining. Who wants to bet that the next two drops are helmets? Like we're trying for the axe or a, secondary hammer. And then we just don't get it. But we get 2 extra helmets. It wasn't to be. Video games run on spite. They also run on caffeine and dreams. Speaking of which, we're not on caffeine right now. Pain. We ran out of sugar. And we don't like to take our coffee with no sugar. Wolfie's right. You need to drink some water. Please. Please drink water. We would feel awful if you didn't. Hey, Tiz, I believe you're new. If you're new, please pick, drag up a seat. Get yourself something nice and hot and really, really nice to drink. Just, please, relax. Sit by the fire. Currently, we're farming for weapons and potentially the gauntlets of the, duelists, if we can manage to get them. If not, we won't stress too hard about it. No axe. Alright, we're gonna take a break from that for just a quick sec. We're going to be looking for another piece of an armor set. We already got the other, bits of the Errant Apprentice set. What we want is for... What is it that we're trying to say already? Come on. Brain. Words. We're looking for the helmet of one of the, sets. String. Oh hey, maybe this is, what we're looking for. Hi, Rodas. Nomadic study away from the academy. Thoughts. Now what? Oops, sorry. Well, let's go back over here. Road to the manor. I think there's a... rapier here. Yeah, sometimes words fail us. We don't like that. What? Don't you run away. You know what you did. You have to live with the consequences of your actions. Ooh. The Frozen Needle. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice, forged by Egypt, the Carian royal blacksmith. can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. You can't run. You can't run. Just the whole you can't run. That definitely reminds me a lot of the yandere voices that I put on. Just the usual, you can't hide from me. You don't want to make us upset, do you? Flame of the Fell God. You'll only make yourself tired. Yeah, that definitely tracks. It tracks for being insanely creepy. Ooh, what else can we do? Come out wherever you are. Oh, that was certainly interesting. Ooh, flower. Wolfie says sometimes you just gotta put the fear in them. This is a good motivator and disrupts normal thought patterns. Well, hello. What are you doing here? Up these stairs. Hey, we heard you like fire. So we're just gonna give you some fire to go along with your fire. That's fun, right? Not this time. Express delivery of extreme heat. 9mm rounds express delivered straight through their cranium, severing the spinal cord instantly. Instant cold death. Well, we certainly hear a scarab. Where to now? Placidusax? Maybe. It's a very big cactus tree. Yes. We don't know if this particular weapon will work. That'll work. It's neutral enough. What do you think of the latest video that we posted? We hope we did a good job with it. Moving right along. This definitely reads as a secret boss. And is most definitely optional. Boing. 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 And now, we recline. We decide to lay down for 1 minute. Just one, that's all we wanted to do. And now... this. Well, fork it. We already got rid of Bale. Let's get rid of you. Heck of a fox nap. A short nap. Well, ow. That's not fair. How about I smack your tail then? Stab. Get stabbed. You don't just get to dip. We were having a fight. Come on. Ow. Well, that's what we get. What is this boss weak against? Could we crush it, or... maybe we could use this. It's mostly a pierce weapon. might be... Yeah. Let's do that. Cue the ominous Latin chanting. Hop. Whoop. 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 Nip. Nip. Whoop. Pwah. Now where are our runes? Right there. Okay. Grab you. Run, 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 run. Ha ha ha. Woo! Stab. Bam. And he just dips. Uh-oh. That's not good. Run! well. Here we go. You better hit me. You better kill me in one shot! Was it about to do its nuke attack? And I just canceled it? Might as well, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Sproing. All right. Looky. Now, we need to figure out how to get the rest of our... What's the word we're looking for here? Our Shadow Tree fragments. We did it once before. We think we know how to do it again. Give us a little time to research. Do-do-do-do-do. Bah! So much work. But then again, if I don't do that work, then I might not be able to defeat Mikola again. Bah! Hey, Destiny. We'll think about this a little bit. And we'll use this new sword that I decided to use. Hang on a second. Guard counters. Because we're not doing jump attacks against these guys that much. Guard counters. Poke.
We have the axe. Axe.
Hey. Cave, you stay safe, okay? We're just weapons hunting. 'Cause we like hunting weapons. Ow. Hello, hello. Poke, 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 poke. Get poked at, get poked at. Get poked at. Get poked at, go. Get poked at. Get poked at. This is what we mean by the poking wars. I poke you. Hey, Racing Star. All good. What's up here? Hey, we got the pumpkin head! The Cuckoo Circle. We got the pumpkin head! Poke. Let's see. It did remind me, briefly, that there might be some items that were missing. I think it's back over here. Up. Get poked at. Get poked at, get poked at. It feels like the, evolution or the devolution of get shot at, 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 get shot at. The pokening. Oh, right. Now that we've done that, I think there's another one up here. Yeah, we got the great stars already. Hey, we got another pumpkin helm! Hey! That's great. Today's a good day for pumpkin heads. Should I wear the pumpkin head? I think I should. I think I should wear the pumpkin head. I don't care that gives me a heavy load. You can write whatever subtitles you want to that sentiment. The face that I'm making right now is just disappointment in myself. Oh, good, Wolfie. We like the pumpkin head, though. Pumpkin head's great. Right. Right, let's go back up here. Because we believe that we didn't get the grave bread there. And without the grave bread there, we want to get the grave bread there. Okay, so Ashes of War for this sword. We want to make it a sacred affinity. Does that deplete its strength, though? It might. But we think that this bird is weak against the sacred affinity, so we're gonna try for it. We're going the wrong way. I mean, all else fails, we could just put Sacred Affinity on any of the big hammers and just go bonk. We like bonk. We like to, you know, go bonk. The holy bonk. Someone play some Sabaton. The holy bonk. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba 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 da dum ba da dum ba da dum. What? That happened so fast, right? I'm not crazy, right? That happened really fast. We don't think that's fair, Tweety. No! We're being pecked by Tweety! You kidding me? No, wait. We lived! How? Oh, this bird. What the heck? What is causing all this frost buildup? Point of view, you're fighting the weakest New York City pigeon on the subway. I'm not gonna be fighting a New York City pigeon. Pigeons are supposed to be our friends. No, this is a gosh darn cassowary that decided I'm its next lunch. Alright, Jurassic Beak. Not my strongest. That's not good. Get dunked on, Tweety Bird. The local rock descends from its perch. On the rock. I guess you could say it's on the rocks. Then again, if you aren't a complete sellout with dad jokes, you could probably figure out a better joke than what I just did. We think it's appropriate to say. We're going bird watching. Chicken drumsticks. Frostfire flavored, my favorite. Red feathered branch sword, what does that do? Raises attack power when HP's low. Decent stuff. Ah, no, we're in the Crustacean Nation! Those bloody lobsters are snipers. Hello? We're going bird watching. Talk about being a crusader, we're trying to destroy every threat in the night. Huh. Back to the West Capitol Rampart we go, but this time I think I'm gonna be hunting down a high page. Because I want to try for something. Nope, wrong way. It was a little bit further up. Let's see. Also, these can temporarily boost item discovery. Same as the Foulfoot. I'm like, what? Crayfish criminal. Crayfish. Now I'm thinking about crayfish. I like crayfish. Whee. Hey, we got the high page hood. Now we need is the clothes. I'm gonna bust you up, Plum Thumb, and then I'm gonna wear your clothes. Well, that was weird. Also, we got the Bolt of Grand Sax, so we don't have to worry about the Bolt of Grand Sax. We did set that on fire, though, so, we did an oops. As if pure-blooded arson could be considered an oops. It's like, hey, we did something bad on a scale of 1 to arson. Oh, whoopsie daisy, little mistake. Bit of a fumble. And they hired John Mulaney to do Jack Horner, which I think was a move. Wolfie. We're thinking about going shopping sometime after this, and before our date. What I mean to say is my date with, my partner, with whom we love very, very much. They've never seen the original Jurassic Park trilogy, so that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing the original Jurassic Park trilogy. We already watched the first one. Lost World is going to be next. And then there's gonna be the third one. And then we're gonna move on to the next trilogy. That's gonna be fun. They love dinosaurs, too. They've not seen Jurassic Park, and they love dinosaurs, which means this is gonna be an absolute fluffing treat for them. Hey, we got the clothes! Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we just put on this. Look at that! We're fluffing Bard! Look at that! We look so fluffing fashionable! I like them boots. What other boots we got? I got the Spellblade trousers. This definitely gives us a bit of an impish sort of appearance. Errant Sorcerer boots, kinda looks not that great. Prisoner trousers? I kinda like that. But what about... no. Preceptors? No. 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 Wait a second, I could just, yeah, I can do that. Maybe? No. 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 No, we're going too far afield. Definitely not. These fit. These fit. Now let's find our weapons. What sort of weapons should we use for this one? I think rapiers should be the choice. And we've got this one for this hand, and we can use... We are the Bard. This works. Now let's make her viable. Yo, elf shoes. I mean, we could have gone full Rogers if we wanted to, like that. But I think that fits us a little bit better. Right, fresh for the S-Stock. 6s and up for the Clean Rot. Yeah, I need a liar. Right. Get the Clean Rot completely finished. that is one of them done. Use one of these. Now is gonna be a bit tricky. We have to buy 12 of each first. And that took all of those funds. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. See, I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. They are now both maxed out. So now let's go on to the Ashes of War. It's already got Impaling Thrust on both. Flame Spear. We can parry with it? No way! We can parry with it? No! Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way. Let's just do Impaling Thrust for this one, then. Now let's go and, redo our character specs just a hair. Parry the platypus! Hatsune Miku!
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Of the dark, be not afeared. My beloved egg is with us. Come out, I prithee. Ah, is it thy... Now.
Right. All the way back up to 50 we go for Vigor. And instead we're gonna put like 80-ish. Why isn't our right hand armament increasing with the dex? Oh, that's right. The only reason it didn't is because we didn't have the strength requirements then. We don't need that much in endurance. Criminy. So much left to play around with.
if thou were ye would...
I think this is gonna be very fluffing interesting. Let's go and test her out. Endgame is just playing around and seeing what sort of builds work for us. I want to parry with the S-Stock. I want to parry with it. I want to see if that's possible. And if it is possible, that is a game changer. How does the parry even work? Let's see. Can we parry? Definitely isn't like something that I'm used to, but we can work around it. Just bap, bap, swat, get away. It's like, Shall we get Malakath? Is it time? Fluff, I think it might be time. Get the base game, go to the DLC, find other stuff. We're a fluffing bard. We're squishy. We're a light load. We're squishy. We're very squishy. Hello.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou? Why?
I think we're a bit squishy. I think we're a bit squishy. We've got some squish to us. We've got some squish. become my blade once more. If destined death is truly thy longing, then claim it. Oh, we were doing so well. That's how squishy we are. We're squishy. We are squish. I thought we were just gonna be able to look at Malekith and go, eh. Just look at him and go, eh. Yeah, he's a pretty agile guy. Such is the shadow of Marika herself. Like Jello or slime balls? Jello. Jello's more appetizing. Second try. Second try is the ticket. Hey, Time Marshal. Good to see you. Who knew all it took to defeat Malekith was just to be a really squishy but really agile needle thrower?
of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
It's Elden Ring. Mainly because I'm really addicted to the game. My head. What a rager. Uh-oh. We might have commit a little bit of arson. So good time, Marshall. How do we have 23 of these? It's all good, time, Marshall. It's all good. Day's been pretty darn good. Hey! Hey, Geekson! How are you doing? We're playing Elden Ring. And we're gonna be facing off against Gideon next. Are you new here? If so, come on in, please. Pull up a chair, sit by the fire, get yourself something nice and hot to drink. Everyone's welcome. Also, forgive me, but I gotta show this all-knowing, quote-unquote, who's the actual boss of this game. And he owes me some runes. Hey Gideon, you fucking nerd! Give me your goddamn money!
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Neither shall help us. Continues unto eternity. My fellow,
What the?
I thought, well, until now.
That's not supposed to happen. Well, here we go. So you like heels? Why do I have this?
You fought well until now.
Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. Michael Jordan or LeBron James? I don't know. I don't watch football, so I don't know which one's the better one.
You fought well until now. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Well, thankfully, I'm not a man. Oh, wait, there's a bow over here. And a book. Well, I mean, might as well get into some archery. I mean, let's find a bow that we want to use. Like a short bow. Do we have a red branch short bow? Yep, ranged weapons do come in handy. Especially since, well, we've never really used a bow before. But if we're really squishy, it might just be a good idea to do that.
I see.
Who are you? Oh, I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
As you wish. It will be done. Do I like Legend of Zelda? I like Ocarina of Time. That's a good game.
Oh, now.
Hello, Meme Lord. Thank you so very much. It has been some time, hasn't it?
Wait, well, you're back. Ah, wonderful. He's boring. Goodbye.
I'm gonna let this play out because it's always nice to watch at least this cutscene. And a few others.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, see you later, Racing Star. Stay safe. Oh, I can make bloodbone arrows. Do the fletched arrows do anything more or less? It adds distance. Okay, we're not gonna get much distance anyways. Hey, blood buildup is good. will be all. The host has given me fine service. Sirosh. I have given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Oh, we gotta get dunked. Horalu says, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, we got him. Not right now. Let's hop over to the DLC. Let's find what we can find. Now, how do we get here? More thingies to grab. 5,000 in one stab? Woof! The pokening resumes. And all the time, we just didn't do the whole... We didn't do that. We have ranged options. You don't just get to shoot fire at us and expect us to lie down and take it. Nope. No, we throw arrows back at you. Bard time. Moving right along. Hi. Hiya. Fire Knight gauntlets. Hey, Mo. We don't have any gauntlets on. That doesn't work for us. No, that doesn't even show. Ugh. No, thank you. No. Maybe? No. 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 Maybe. Ooh, maybe. I don't want to hide the ruffles, though. think that works. Wait, what if... No, but that still hides the ruffles. Does not match the fit. Yeah. What about this? Oh, wait a second, that works. It keeps the ruffles. It keeps the ruffles. It keeps the ruffles! Dueling shield. Dueling shield, dueling banjos. We screwed up. Whoops. Dueling shield. One for each hand. Now we have to climb back up. Hi. Time for revenge! And we got about, we'll say, yeah, around 200,000. I don't even know why I'm leveling up intelligence. I am not intelligent when it comes to my intelligence. I'm speaking the language of the heavens. I do not know. I do not know. I am not intelligent when it comes to my intelligence. I'm gonna take a short break and we'll be right back. Take care. Hello. Hi. We're back. We're back. And it is good to be back. It is good. It is good to be the queen. I mean, I don't think that we're an actual queen, but I assume it must be good to be the queen. To be in a castle all day. Gosh, when I think on it, the only sort of queen I want to be isn't one that is all like gaudy and stuff, all just laden down with more jewels than I could carry. Nah, I would just like... I want the simple elegance. You know, just... I don't need silk. Maybe some really nice linen, though. A nice linen. Trying to think, what would be a good outfit to make? What would be a good outfit to sew? I'll be right back. I need to grab something really, really quickly. I need to show you what I've learned so far with the guitar. Because I did learn, I learned something. I did learn something. I need to show you what I learned. I'll be right back, okay. Oops, excuse me. Get ready for it, and... Okay. Right, I am back. So what I learned was very, very simple. Just a very simple, slow sort of scale. And then I could play it a little bit faster. Or play it in reverse. So I basically started doing something like... And I move down a string, I can do the same thing, and do something akin to... Yeah, and if I wanted to, I could speed it up a little bit and do something akin to... that little buzzing though, the whole... So yeah, that's what I've learned so far. And I hope to learn a little bit more. Let me go and put this back really quickly. And, love popping out of existence like that. So yeah, that was something very, very simple. Very, very simple. I hope to do more complex stuff soon. But first, maybe I should reappear. And I am back. Hello, hello. What did you think of that? Musical guitar fox, though. Well, that's the goal. Eventually I want to do some of my own covers while either streaming or just record them for videos. This doesn't mean that I'm planning on stopping ASMR content, this just means that I'm gonna be doing some more stuff too. And that was without it even being plugged into an amp. I need to tune it still. I need to actually get a tuner for it so I can tune it. Mary says, realize something, Nico. If you are a system, that means you can deny your cuteness. As you're not just one cute foxa, but a whole den of cute foxes, therefore multi-boot. Oi! We still have just one body! We're not, like, multiple-bodied people. We are all facets of just one person. There's just one boop. There's just one boop nose. Tuna de base. Tuna. It's not fair. It's not fair. No. Not fair. Not fair at all. How's it fair? Tell me, how's it fair? How's it fair? Wolfie says truth is, the game was rigged from the start, cutie. Why is ice cream so good? Hi, Kai. Hi, Detective Soupy. Hi. I'm so sorry, Icon fan. Really sounds like it sucks. Hello. Oh, well? Hello. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ooh, woo. Oh, well. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Oh, well. Oh, woo! Just Colin, my dearest. Oh, woo! Oh, woo! Mary says into the cutie first, the squeakening. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. It's not fair at all. Just a foxo in the woods, and you are bullying me. Okay. Also, I know how to do... So yeah, just a bit of a thing I can do. And I can also purr. Icon, you don't have to... Icon! Icon! Please make sure that... Please make sure you're safe, please. Believe it or not, purring is actually a part of the voice training. You can purr like a cat, Mary J? That's great. I think purring is one of those skills. No, he floofed the tail. Hey, don't floof the tail. Ah! I can curse the tail. I can curse you. I can make it so that the fur will stick to your fingers and never come off. Get cursed. Get cursed. Oh yeah, get cursed. Get cursed. Adorable. Adorable. Wolfie says, Greater curse. Your hands will now be permanently sticky, like you just barely got a bit of soda on them and then never washed them. The worst kind of feeling. That's not dumb. You're so blah. Curse my bad spelling. Curse you, Bale! It's good to see you again, Kai. Good girl. 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 Aw, good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. Oh dear. Such a good girl you are. Oh. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And Bracing Star, I hope you don't mind if I turned you into a cute fox girl for the class, would you? Just a snap of my fingers and... Oop, you're a fox girl now. So cute. Such a good girl. Good girl for the class. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Very good girl. Oh, poor dear. Such a good girl you are. Good girl. Good girl. You make me proud. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. The mouse tracking isn't always working on the model. Yeah, sometimes it does have little conniptions. Wolfie says my only weakness. Praise. Bracing says, holy crackerjacks, why do I deserve to be a good Foxo girl? Because you are a good Foxo girl. And Wolfie is a good puppy girl. Just using my kitsune magic to be a bit of a trickster, a little bit of a jokester. Being a little bit of a tricksy Foxo. Mary says, since you're looking into the soul again, where did I leave the keys this time? Well, where you last put them. Bling, 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 bling. Detective Soupy says, the keys hide from you. They enjoy your suffering. Mary says, I still say Nico should play Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see react to Asterian's sass. I feel a little bit scared about making any of the characters mad. I watch her go head over heels for Karlak. Icon says, why couldn't the bike stand on its own? I don't know. Why couldn't it? Boop. Boop. I was tired. Mary says I had a guy on the phone, really trying to sell me a coffin. It's the last thing I need. Wolfie says, Uprising, you can say you don't like me, but you do. This is also correct. Aw, so cute. So cute. So cute. He works for the keys? Hey, Benifer. Benifer the potato. Coffins are comfy. The perfect napping spot. Oh, Wolfie, was that person named Carmilla by chance? Mary says, the pun comes to you courtesy of Silver Quill in his Weekday Puns channel. Silver got a new book of puns from one of his friends. Wolfie says, oh yeah, she was a really sweet girl whenever I saw her, usually at night. Well then, I would just simply ask if she knows what's going on. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Racing says, this qualifies as poke abuse since I'm for Pokemon, I'm joking. Cute. Are you sure that I am the cutest? It has to be you guys. My day's been going fairly well. So far, so good. Been learning guitar. Been keeping on, keeping on. This bit has run its course. Yeah, just doing best I can. Slowly learning. Slowly. Slowly. Bum 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 ba dum ba da bum bum ba ba da bum bum ba da 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 da. Don't boop me. Detective Sippy. Do it. Boop the fox. Don't boop me. Mary says the slower you move, the faster you get booped. It's a boop horror movie now. I don't deserve head pats. I'd like them though. Ow. Shoulder. Shoulder's too... Ouch. Sure. You can pet my ears. Thank you. Almost lost count for a second there. Good night, Icon. Understood, Mary. Maybe when I have money. Bills definitely took it out of me. And I still haven't been refunded from the time that I had to go to the doctor's clinic, which is annoying. 105. Icon says you need money? Well, I haven't. Before you get any ideas, I just haven't been paid from YouTube yet. I get paid on the 21st each month from YouTube, and I get paid on the 1st of each month from Patreon. Unfortunately, things like bills, like my medical bills, stuff like rent, food, stuff like that, yeah, that does eat away at my funds, and it eats away at them fairly quickly. Mary says Shadowheart, more like Sweetheart. She's such a dork. Aww. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Bracing says, I'm okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I'll be fine. Y'all have been doing so much for me already. Just keep being your awesome selves. Well, I mean, I do have a Ko-Fi. It's attached below my Patreon, in case you want to check it out. In case you're able to. My only stipulation is you gotta be financially stable. I don't want to be destabilizing anyone else from my account. Fulfill certain conditions and Shadowheart will actually tell you a dad joke? Yes. I'm stable, just broke. Icon says I'm not mentally stable either. This is fine. What is fine? What's fine? Yeah, Detective Soupy's right. Icon weren't you supposed to go to sleep? Wolfie says money's been tight around here too. Word on the street is they're gonna hike up rent again. Things just keep getting more and more expensive. Please make sure that you stay alive and that you stay safe. That's the most important thing. Bracing says, come on, the economy stinks as heck. Inflation's everywhere. Richmond picking off one by one. Wars cost a bunch of money. In a nutshell, yeah, we're gonna... yeah. Yeah. Things are looking pretty grim all around, aren't they? It's a bit disheartening, but we're not gonna give up. Not yet. Not ever. What are you talking about? You know what? Hey, how about we give thanks to all of my patron members, those who have, you know, joined onto the Patreon and have been helping support this Foxo with her Foxnip addiction, as well as her medical expenses. Ahem. Thank you so very much to Nunberg, Fish Salad, Antari Akiyama, Sarha Smith, William Hale, Valkyr Tenno, Rylanor, Michael, Celine, Agent Otto, Wolfie Girl, Totally Not on Drugs, Meltdown, The Fan of a Truly Iconic Foxo, Galahad, Marisa Kursidasame, Benna for the Potato, Genetic Zero, William Coles, ZT Mackin, Songbird, Kyra, Void Dweller, Teethwear 5, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Brownwin, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Kamek, also known as Luna, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarses, Pixie-Queen, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Pierre the Space Witch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Sky, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, TGS Beatrice Violet, Michelle B. the Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sokrovia, Cutie Patootie, Lantern Warrior, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendrika, Elle Brown, Lily Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Blue Goo, Danger Mittens, Alice, Colic92, Nova the Artist, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Blood Moth. Thank you. Thank you so, so very much for all of your support. It really truly does mean the universe to me. Thank you. Thank you. And please make sure that you stay safe and that you drink some water. Please make sure to drink some water today. And to eat some good and scrumptious food. Please. For me. Pretty please. Well, a very big thank you again. Man, that Wolfie girl sounds like an attractive lady. Icon, what are you? Nope. Not gonna get sucked back in on this. I think I will get out of your hair now, and I'll get out of your fur. So please stay safe out there. Surviving is winning after all. Make sure to drink some water, and to eat some good food. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye! Icon! No! Good night, everyone, and thank you for stopping by. So yeah, I'm popping in at the end screen here to basically just say good night again. We don't know why we are doing this. We just are. This time we mean it. Bye-bye.